Gentlemen, it may be premature to declare victory, but our intelligence reports indicate success in our principal armed conflicts. Diplomatic efforts and intervention by regular armed forces have proven effective. Thanks to Operation Falcon, we have dismantled our most dangerous networks, drastically reduced terrorist activity, and have not witnessed a single attack in the last 6 months. General Banner, we'd like to congratulate you and your unit on an outstanding performance. Furthermore, we acknowledge the impact the Proteus system has in supporting your unit in the field. I see in this report that the Thesis computer has achieved 98% accuracy in its predictions. This more than justifies the confidence we've placed in you.
Thank you, Senator.
This brings me to my next point. The Senate feels the current geopolitical climate no longer warrants the artificial intelligence you have at your disposal. We now possess all the necessary tactical schemes we will ever need. The Senate has concluded that the Thesis computer would be more profitable if it was reassigned to military research projects.
Reassigned? But Senator, Thesis is a key element in our operation. It supervises satellite surveillance, the training of our soldiers.
I don't doubt that, General, but Thesis represents an enormous financial investment, and you aren't the only one here who has to account for that expenditure. We'll inform you of our actions within 8 days. Thank you for your cooperation.
Good. Important. Don't let that mobile target out of your sight. Derek, bring in your elbow when you take aim or you won't hit the mark.
So, how these grunts shaping up?
They've got potential, but sometimes I worry they'll forget their ammunition when they launch an assault.
Give them time, Owl. Even you forgot your parachute on your first mission.
You know what I mean, Raptor. These soldiers might think I'm being too hard on them, but I'm just trying to get them back to headquarters in one piece. Look at them. Can you picture these recruits out in the field?
Al, Raptor. Officer's evaluation in 10 minutes.
Okay, Tracy, we're getting ready.
I hope you're in better shape today. I'd hate to beat you again.
You know what your problem is, Raptor? You talk too much.
At least I can back it up. Hey, have you run into Banner today? He doesn't seem to be in a good mood.
That's not surprising. He has a council meeting this morning. You know what he thinks of pencil pushers.
Leah, tell Unit 5 to evacuate the training zone. Right away, Tracy. Raptor, be on the field in 2 minutes. Entry by Module 7. Thesis has programmed a new course.
I can hardly wait.
Drones, Module 01. Activated. Successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Drones, Module 02, activated. Successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Drones, Module 03, active. You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Grenades, Module 01, activated. You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Target Module 01 activated. Successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Turret Module 01 activated. You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Vehicle Module 01 activated. You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Shield Module 01 activated. Completed, Raptor. Firing Module 01 activated. successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Grenade Module 01 activated. You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next Vision Module 01 activated. You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Vision Module 02 activated. You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Vision Module 03 activated. Successfully. You may now proceed. Vision Module 04 activated. You have passed successfully. You may now proceed to the next module. Freefall Module 01 activated. Congratulations, Owl. The General has just returned. Get ready for takeoff. General, there's an emergency. We have 3 alerts right across the board. Mallory, bring up the satellite data. Leah, put Thesis to work on operational stats, risk evaluation, and intervention times.
That's strange. What are the chances of having 3 alerts in 3 different countries without it being a case of concerted action?
According to Thesis, less than 3 chances in 1,000, General. Should I bring up a profile of agents for possible intervention?
That won't be necessary. Get Raptor ready to embark and contact the pilot of Avenger 3.
You're sending Owl? But I don't...
He's already in the air and we can't waste any time. Ask Thesis to concentrate on the 3rd site.
Yes, sir. Tracy to Avenger 3. The training mission is aborted. I repeat, training mission aborted. Change course to south by southeast. Stand by for drop. Type 2 intervention.
Roger that, Control.
I have the super tanker in sight, Tracy. Preparing to climb aboard and clean
all costs.
And I thought this was gonna be a walk in the park.
Raptor, you're running out of time. You have to locate the command post and deactivate the automatic pilot before the tanker hits shore. Then go down into the cargo holds and find the explosive charges. I repeat, you're running out of time.
Okay, Tracy, I'm on my way.
sight.
I'm done here, Tracy. Now how do I deactivate this bomb?
Search the holds. I bet they placed the charges at the same level as the engine.
Roger. I'm going down.
Get up to the bridge immediately. We can't let the commander leader escape.
Tracy. Mission accomplished.
Well done, Raptor. What about the leader?
He's right here beside me. Want to talk to him?
Get him into the chopper. We'll question him later. Congratulations, Raptor. Al, the target is a shuttle train that terrorists have wired with explosives. Timing is crucial. There's only limited landing space, and you must reach it before the train enters the tunnel.
Roger.
Drop point in 3, 2, 1, go!
The terrorists have air surveillance over the operation. Enemy parachutes have been dropped, and they're headed your way.
Tracy, I'm on board.
Al, the terrorists are threatening to blow up the shuttle when it arrives in the station. They must have set the charges by now, so you need to find the explosives, neutralize the terrorists, and stop the train before it hits the station. Be sure not to kill any of the civilians still aboard. We'll maintain radio contact. Be careful.
Roger that. Right in the head.
Stop them from getting to the explosives!
Charge neutralized.
Okay, continue forward. According to
Enemy
pieces, there are still
weapons
2 or 3 more charges set to detonate.
is standing by. Enemy in
Right
sight.
in the head.
Instructions. Roger that. Stop them from getting to the explosives!
Charge neutralized.
Perfect. That makes 2. Now proceed towards the cabin and locate the last one.
Stop them from getting to the explosives!
Charge neutralized.
Okay, according to your position, you shouldn't be far from the driver's post. You have to find and destroy the consult and stop the train.
Okay, I'll take it.
We have it!
Tracy, mission accomplished.
Nice work, Al. Get ready for extraction. You're coming back to headquarters.
Bad news, General. The terrorists have succeeded in blowing the dam and flooding the city of Brichev.
A train full of explosives, a tank full of oil, and now a dam? What are they after? Thesis, what's the probability that this is a diversion?
Over 87%, General. The city is a major financial center. The banking headquarters might be worthwhile targets, and... Wait a minute. What's this?
Their problem?
No, sir, but Thesis indicates that all 3 alerts precisely follow our computed models. There are practically no differences between Thesis's calculations and...
That's what Thesis has been designed for, Tracy, to compute models that correspond with real alerts. Bring up the intervention parameters. We don't have much time.
Outbreaks of looting, hazardous weather conditions, making both land and air intervention difficult. Thesis has intercepted both radio and telephone communications on the ground and has detected the presence of helicopters and some civilians. It does seem most of the population has been evacuated.
Send in our 2 best men and keep them in radio contact at all times. I don't want any surprises out there.
Raptor, conditions are too dangerous for a parachute drop. You'll have to go in on your own. Terrorist units are looting the banks and corporate buildings. Keep an eye out for civilians as you secure the perimeter. We suspect some are still in the buildings. Await further instructions.
Roger that, Tracy.
Just located a civilian. The president of the banking company locked himself in the company vault for safety. Thesis has concluded the terrorists are most likely preparing a strike at this site. Raptor, you have to go to the bank, rescue the company president, and secure the perimeter.
Okay, Tracy, show me his location, and I'm on my way.
Enemy in sight.
Tracy, I have the civilian. Where's the extraction point?
I'm in contact with the pilot. Recover the hover speed, and I'll keep you posted. Raptor, what's happening?
A rocket grenade exploded, no more than 100 yards from here.
Raptor, get to that hover speed. On the double.
Roger.
Raptor, the helicopter's waiting for you at the stadium.
Roger. On my way. Full throttle. full throttle. We're at the stadium, Tracy. Where's the chopper?
On approach, Raptor. Congratulations on a successful mission. Al, phase 1 completed. Raptor has secured the perimeter, but terrorists are still present, and we've encountered explosives on the site.
What are my objectives?
Identify the source of the explosions and neutralize any enemies on the ground. I would have preferred a ground intervention, but the weather conditions are too dangerous, and Raptor's protecting a civilian.
Any opposition during the drop?
Thesis has identified 2 airborne units, either fighters or choppers. We don't know yet if they're entering or leaving the zone, so be careful.
Roger. I'll establish radio contact after I drop.
Drop point in 3, 2, 1, go!
Parachutists preparing to drop off. If you don't eliminate them now, they'll be waiting for you on the ground.
Zone in sight. I'll be on the ground in 30 seconds. Tracy, I'm in position. What's the status?
Raptor cleared the perimeter, but Thesis has detected some interference. There's no way of knowing if it's explosives or satellite relays.
Okay. Are there any civilians left?
Raptor evacuated the last one. We've identified an inflatable raft near your position. Maintain radio contact as you patrol the city. Be careful and don't take any unnecessary risks. Bad news, Al. Thesis has detected electromagnetic transmissions from several points scattered throughout the city. I'm sending you the location for the first transmission. Check out the area and evaluate the risk once you're there.
Roger that, Tracy.
Protect the antennas! position.
They're relay terminals, Tracy, not explosives.
Computers?
The one I just intercepted looks like a transfer post. They must be using them to hack into the bank's servers or intercept communications.
We've just located 2 more. Scope them out while Thesis tries to enhance its satellite surveillance.
Roger. Tracy, it's another relay station. I don't think these guys were just interested in destroying the city.
You're right, Al. Thesis...
Sniper in position. Cover! Take cover! Cover me! Protect the antennas! Ow!
Okay, Tracy. The last relay was terminated.
Al, we picked up something unusual. The storm is interfering with our satellite analysis, but we've detected a suspicious signal at the highway interchange. Find the signal source and then make your way to the stadium.
Don't let him get away! Protect the antennas!
I'm in place, Tracy.
Al, we picked up 2 approaching signals. A relay and a... It's moving. Very big. It's coming straight at you.
Protect the antennas!
Al!
Tracy! Tracy! Tracy, I need backup!
Negative, Al. That chopper will tear you to shreds. Break off combat immediately and get out of there. Raptor is waiting at the stadium to evacuate you.
Hey now, I didn't know you made a new friend.
Yep. He couldn't wait to meet you.
Look after the civilian. I'll take care of this. Now that's how you take care of business. Come on, we're out of here.
General, Thesis just located another helicopter. It took off from within the city during Al's mission.
We're not dealing with a handful of terrorists anymore. This attack has been executed by a well-organized army. Still no leads as to their identity?
Nothing so far, sir. But we do have the coordinates for the helicopter's landing point. It's a decommissioned military base near the Russian border.
The Russians? How are they involved in this?
Our satellites have detected several heavy aircraft, as well as troop and equipment transports. What are your orders?
We intervene immediately.
Yes, sir.
I'm in position, Tracy.
Okay, Raptor. We don't know exactly what they're up to, but Thesis has spotted several transport choppers. It looks like a massive theft of military equipment might be in progress. Use the element of surprise and take out the choppers first, then go after the troops. But be careful. There are a lot of them.
Not a problem.
Raptor. The enemy wasn't expecting us. They've withdrawn into an abandoned factory. I'm displaying a map of the factory on your radar. Enter by force and secure the zone. Fire at will.
The base is under control, Tracy. I'm proceeding with...
Negative, Raptor. Mission aborted. The enemy has just taken control of a missile launcher located outside the complex. They weren't there just to steal equipment. Thesis failed to foresee this hypothesis. Stop your advance and wait for Al to arrive. We need to buy some time.
Roger that.
Al, Raptor has already cleared the complex. You take over for him and remain in position.
Awaiting orders, Tracy. Okay, Tracy, I'm awaiting orders.
Al, you can't enter by force, or they'll carry out their threat. We've located a path leading to the silo. You need to advance as discreetly discreetly as possible and gain access to the missile launcher. Avoid conflict and don't trip their alarms. If you don't get inside, it could lead to disaster.
I'm in, Tracy.
Great. Now climb down into the silo. You have to hurry. Find the launch console and neutralize the terrorists. We don't have much time, so don't let them spot you.
right in the head.
Take cover! Take cover! Stay on the lookout! Fire!
Damn it! Tracy, the ignition sequence has already been triggered. They're gonna launch the missile.
Already? How could they have activated it so quickly? Do you see any hostages? Technicians?
Negative.
They couldn't have done this on their own. They must have forced the site technicians to trigger the launch. Al, you have to find the technicians and stop the launch.
But where? This complex is enormous.
Thesis is creating schematics of the silo. I'll upload them as they are computed. The clock is ticking, so just start searching the vicinity. I'll tell you how much time remains once Thesis finishes its calculations. Now move!
Should I stay in stealth mode?
No, they know you're there. Don't hesitate to use your weapons.
Stay on the lookout! You see anything? Take cover! Take cover! Do you see anything? Okay, roger that.
Do you know how to stop the ignition sequence?
They forced us to do it. If we didn't start the sequence, they said they'd kill us.
If you triggered it, you can stop it. Now you're gonna follow me and neutralize that missile. I'll take care of the terrorists. Hurry, time's running out.
Take cover! Stop there!
Owl,
I found the hostages. They're taking care of the launcher.
stay in position and cover them until they're done.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
We did it! The launch sequence has been aborted!
Good work. Tracy, the missile's been neutralized, awaiting evacuation.
Thank God, Al. We'll soon have you all back safe and sound.
General, Thesis has just finished its analysis of the Belarusian operation. It has determined where the terrorists were planning to transport the equipment.
All right. Thesis, display the satellite scans.
Our satellite observations, matched up with the communications we've intercepted, seem to indicate that they were heading towards the Falkira region, sir. Everything converges on this training camp.
A zone under regular army control. If we enter by force, it will mean a fight. Send Owl to have a look.
Very good, sir.
And tell Raptor to stand by for a ground intervention.
Al, there's no other alternative but to drop you inside the training camp. Once you land, move quickly so you're not spotted. We just intercepted 2 enemy units taking off. I suspect they're practicing their nocturnal training maneuvers.
Roger.
Drop point in 3, 2, 1, go!
Training maneuvers confirmed. The airborne units have just dropped troops and they're headed your way.
Landing point in sight.
Sorry about that, Al. We didn't foresee them carrying out maneuvers at the moment of your drop. Your main objective is to infiltrate the camp, find a computer terminal, and extract all the data you can about this organization and its plans for the future. Raptor is on patrol inland from you, so if things heat up, we'll extract you. The camp must be on full alert, so be careful and don't take unnecessary risks.
Roger that. Tracy, tell Raptor to keep his eyes on the road.
Intruder, close the gate! What are our orders? Okay, roger that.
Tracy?
Well done, Al. Thesis is analyzing the data you extracted right now, and it looks like defensive gun turrets are protecting the camp. You must locate the guns and neutralize them.
Wait for instructions. Stay on the lookout. Enemy located. Go, go, go!
First charge activated.
Perfect. There are 2 more in this sector. Watch out for the patrols.
Right in the head. Right in the head.
Don't let them get by.
Second charge activated.
Good. Now neutralize the next turret.
Right in the head.
Ow!
Right in the head.
See anything?
third charge activated.
Roger. We've just located a fourth turret. It's well hidden. I'll display its location for you.
Cover me!
Roger that.
Well done, Owl. Thesis has just located the core electrical circuits in the command center. You must neutralize the circuits to force open the gate, then get ready for evacuation. Well done. Now find the command center and secure it.
You see anything?
Command center secured. I've discovered a satellite communications module. Any instructions?
A relay. Good work, Al. I'm sending Raptor your way. Get ready to load the module aboard the hover speed and evacuate the camp. You're authorized to blow the explosives.
With pleasure.
Nice fireworks display.
Raptor, you have to extract Owl.
You know, for an expert at infiltration, he sure makes a lot of noise, doesn't he?
Al carried out his mission perfectly, and I'm counting on you to do the same. He's waiting for you in the command center with a satellite module we absolutely need to recover. Find him as quickly as possible, and then get to the helicopter at the rendezvous point.
I'm already gone, sweetheart.
Didn't keep you waiting long, did I?
Go on, put your suitcase in the trunk and climb in. We don't want to spend all night here.
Raptor, a combat helicopter has just entered the perimeter. Looks like he's paying you a visit.
Mission accomplished. We're coming home.
Find anything, Tracy?
You were right, General. It seems that they do have an operational base in this sector. Thesis is trying to enhance the satellite images. Look at these latest scans. You can make out an advanced underground infrastructure and a large number of signals that correspond with anti-aircraft type defensive units.
A real bunker. What does the AI recommend?
Thesis advises against a frontal attack because we don't have enough resources to execute a proper offensive. Instead, it recommends ground intervention to neutralize the defenses before parachuting an infiltration expert. What do you advise, sir?
Put me in radio contact with Raptor.
Really? Right away, sir.
Raptor, this is General Banner. We've located an enemy base with high security and defensive systems on the ground. Sweep the terrain and destroy the missile launchers. You have full control.
Full throttle. Enemy in sight.
Okay, Tracy, I've cleared the way. Should I knock and say hello?
Negative, Raptor. We don't know how many men they have inside, so just stay put and provide Al cover during his intervention.
Owl's up there? Okay, I'll get out my binoculars and wait for the little guy.
General, Raptor's cleared the way.
All right. Give Owl the green light.
Control to Avenger. Al, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Tracy.
Al, Raptor has successfully neutralized the anti-aircraft defenses at the base. Now it's your turn to drop in. We need you to evaluate the state of enemy forces. I'll send you the precise objectives once you're on the ground. There may be some camouflage systems left, so be extremely careful. Over.
Roger.
Al will be in place in a few minutes, General. Thesis calls for reinforcements to be sent in. Should I prepare an assault unit?
No, Tracy. I've lost far too many men in this kind of assault. Owl will manage much better on his own.
Drop point in 3, 2, 1, go! Target awaiting your instructions.
Roger that, Al. Raptor is waiting for you below. Take cover and stand by.
Tracy, we're in position, but something isn't right. It's much too quiet.
Thesis confirms their defenses are activated, so they must be aware of your presence.
Any idea how many there are?
They jammed our signal so we can't assess the building. Unfortunately, it looks like you'll have to go in blind.
I'm going down alone?
That's suicide! I'm coming with you.
Negative. The General doesn't want a frontal assault. Raptor, your orders are to remain undercover while Al tries to locate a computer terminal. If Thesis manages to connect itself from the inside, we can neutralize the security systems. Thesis hasn't detected anything in the first 2 levels, so try the 3rd one down.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't care what the General says. If I don't hear from you in 10 minutes, I'm going down there looking for you.
cover! Take cover!
Right in the head.
I'll take over.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
positions. What are you waiting for? Fire! Take your positions! What are you waiting for? Fire! Take your positions! Don't let him get away! You see anything? Positions! What are you waiting for? Fire! Don't let him get away!
Tracy, I'm linked in and uploading the data.
I've received your signal and am retrieving the information.
Alert. Intruder detected. Code red procedure initiated. Lockdown of sectors 5 and 8.
What the? Tracy, are you there?
Self-destruction procedure initiated. Countdown underway.
Tracy!
Countdown underway.
Al, do you read me? Come in, Al.
I'm here, Tracy.
Thank God. Don't move. Raptor will come get you.
I know who he is, Tracy.
Of course you know him.
I mean their leader. I know him.
Leah, run another check on system integrity. Mallory, trace the pirate signal that went off after Al cracked the system.
Tracy, in my office immediately. Shut the door.
General?
How is Al doing?
He's recovering. The medical team says he'll be operational within 48 hours.
What about his state of mind? Has he said or done anything unusual since his return?
You know Al. He doesn't say much.
Tracy, over the years, I've led many men into battle. Some still serve with me, others have been lost in the fight. As their commander, I have always made it a point to know each of my men personally, their thoughts becoming my own. I don't believe in chance, Tracy. 3 simultaneous alerts, a high-tech infrastructure, a military base full of soldiers sacrificed without a second thought, and now an intrusion into Thesis' system. They're always one step ahead of us, anticipating our move. They know our agents, Tracy.
You don't think that...
General Thesis has located the helicopter.
Our analysis confirms that confidential files could have been decoded during the computer intrusion. Thesis suggests that all protection codes be regenerated. We've also traced the pirate signal and extracted several elements of information. It seems that the enemy...
calculations already. Where's that chopper?
In Asia, General. What are your orders?
We attack immediately, without computer assistance. Get Raptor ready. I want him to be on the scene in 2 hours, alone.
Tracy, this place is crawling with professional soldiers, fully equipped with the latest technology. I heard someone mention a lab. Do you know anything about that?
A laboratory? Raptor, proceed with caution and relay anything you discover immediately.
Roger. Tracy, I found the lab. We're gonna have to call in backup to infiltrate the complex.
Negative, Raptor. I have strict orders from the General. No backup.
No backup? But that's crazy, Tracy.
Stop your progression and remain in position. I'll be back in contact when I have news.
Don't count on me to go in there alone. Over and out.
Tracy.
General, I just made contact with Raptor. He's discovered a laboratory, but estimates the enemy forces present are too strong to attack on his own. I'd like authorization to send him reinforcements.
You're right, Tracy. Keeping Al out of this isn't helping the situation.
Al? But General, he hasn't recovered yet. And we have other men we...
Call the medical block. I want to see Al in my office immediately.
Tracy, General, you wanted to see me?
How are you feeling?
Operational, General.
Happy to hear that. You're leaving for Asia.
But, General...
Return to your post, Tracy. Notify Raptor and prepare radio support for the ground mission. Al, you take off immediately. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now we have a window for the drop, but I have to warn you, I've never piloted a mission without satellite support. Now, there are alerts all across my screen, but headquarters hasn't told me to abort the mission. I don't understand it.
They know
If
what
I
they're
were
doing.
you,
Go ahead and open up.
Drop point in 3, 2, 1, go!
Some guys have all the luck. I didn't think you'd make it through. Did you have company up there?
You could say that. I don't know what they're defending, but they're not giving it up without a fight.
I have a bad feeling about this intervention. What has Tracy told you?
Nothing. I just don't understand why Banner sent me.
Banner? There's something not right about this. I asked for backup and he only sends you. And now Tracy doesn't know what's going on? What sort of plan is this?
We'll find out soon enough. Tracy, we're in position. What are our orders?
Infiltration and surveillance, Al. The General wants to know where they're hiding. They're jamming our signals so Thesis can't model a map of the complex. Raptor, your orders are to maintain your position. Al, you go on in and relay anything you find. If you're spotted,
Understood, Tracy. I go in alone and hope I make it back alive.
And I thought Banner valued his men. Good luck, Owl.
seem like a real nutcase to me.
Does it? He's a scientist. He's supposed to spend all day and night in his lab, fiddling with his test tubes, talking to his computer.
Just as long as he doesn't blow up the place.
So that's what they're protecting. Tracy, the soldiers seem to be protecting a scientific laboratory.
What type of research?
No idea.
Find out what they're working on. I'll inform the General.
What are you doing here? I knew this day would come, but you're too late. I'll never go back to work for the CTSF.
Go back to the CTSF? You worked for us?
7 years. 7 years of my life, only to have those bureaucrats pull the plug. You kept Thesis, but you'll never get your hands on my new creation.
So you decided to help the terrorists just because the CTSF put an end to your research?
You're only a soldier. You wouldn't understand.
You're right. I'm a soldier, and I follow orders. You're coming back with me.
Never! Nemesis is mine! Mine! Guards! Guards! Guards!
Tracy, I found the lab. Stadzak has created a new artificial intelligence for the enemy. He's trying to flee with some kind of column. What are my orders?
Stadzak, Al, recover all the data you can and get Stadzak back here to headquarters. We need him alive.
Data, but there are tubes everywhere, Tracy.
He must have the central module with him. You must get it, but make sure you don't touch the storage columns. If you destroy even one of them, we'll never get the information we need.
Target locked.
It's over, Stadzak. Don't make me shoot you.
Don't destroy it. I surrender, but promise me you won't harm it.
Tracy, I have the scientist. What about the AI?
Make him transfer all the data to the central module. We absolutely need all that information.
You heard her. Download all the data from the system, or I won't hesitate to destroy that precious column of yours.
I'll do whatever you want. But there are elements missing. I'll need some time.
Hurry up, Al. Al, you need to evacuate the premises immediately.
Come on. Okay, we're out of here. right in the head.
Promise me. You have to promise me you won't harm it.
We have a problem, Commander. CTSF agents have infiltrated the laboratory.
Agents?
2 agents, actually.
3 elite companies in an armored fortress were infiltrated by just 2 CTSF agents?
They've taken Stazek, Commander, and the AI.
Stazek is no longer useful to us. As for the AI, I've taken the precaution of copying the Nemesis mother unit. Kurt, notify our men. I want them to stop those agents before they leave the zone.
Yes, sir.
Hans, tell the North American units to get ready. We've got a fight on our hands.
Raptor, get ready to pick up Al and his prisoner.
Prisoner? Owl captured their leader?
Negative. A scientist. The sector is now crawling with vehicles and soldiers. We need to evacuate immediately. I'm sending a chopper to bring you out. Expect some resistance.
Roger. I'm on my way.
Glad to see you too, Raptor.
Make sure you buckle up, Einstein. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Company, Raptor. Combat choppers coming your way. Nice job, Raptor. Anybody hurt? The recovery chopper has located you and will have you back to headquarters in no time.
Are they here yet?
Yes, General.
I want you in my office, now.
General.
I want you to listen to me very carefully. Our enemies took in Stasek when the Senate voted to halt the Thesis project. Now they possess an artificial intelligence equal in capacity, if not superior, to Thesis. But there's something even more dangerous. The last alerts lead me to believe we have a spy within the CTSF.
But that's impossible.
Silence! Artificial intelligence can't account for everything. These terrorists have anticipated every one of our interventions. They've laid traps for us. They've kept ahead of us every step of the way. And now they're openly defying us.
They've struck again?
2 of their elite units have just taken the senators on the CTSF Council hostage. They're not asking for ransom. They've given us just 3 hours to intervene, after which they'll contact the media and publicly execute the senators. If we fail, it's the end of the CTSF.
Tracy to Avenger 4. Do you read me, Al? Nemesis must have calculated the parameters of our intervention, so we can't use Thesis to supervise the operation. You'll have to jump without satellite assistance and limit radio contact on the ground to avoid any risk of interception. Expect to run into both enemy drones and soldiers.
Understood, Tracy. How much time do we have left?
Less than an hour.
Coming up on the Senate right now. We have a drop window. Ready to jump out?
Ready.
Drop point in 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm in position, Tracy. How does it look?
It's impossible to determine the exact location of the hostages without computer support. The terrorists have only two options. Either they've gathered everyone together in a single room, or they've separated the hostages into smaller groups. Your first objective is to locate the senators. The terrorists must be controlling the surveillance system, so avoid all cameras.
Roger.
One last thing, Al. Because the risk of radio interception is too great, you'll have to go in blind. I'll switch to script mode if Thesis manages to hack into the network.
Roger. I'm ready, Tracy.
Good luck, Owl.
Right in the head. Right in the head. Right in the head. Right in the head.
Instructions. Cover me! Don't let them get by!
in the head. Right in the head. Right in the head.
Moves. Don't let him escape. Take it for the first one who moves. First one who moves.
The way's clear. Hurry up. Tracy, we're out. Everybody's safe and sound.
Owl.
General.
The CTSF owes you.
General, the senators are safe and sound. They've just been evacuated and are grateful to you for their rescue.
Good. Any news from Owl?
He's on his way. Avenger 4 should be arriving in 30 minutes.
I never should have doubted him. How could I have believed even for a single second that he could?
General! Type 4 alert, General. Explosions in sectors 7, 13, and 19. Breaking the northeast wall and another breach in the outer enclosure.
We're under attack? Leah, seal the security points. Mallory, activate the drones in the intermediate sectors. Tracy, send out a call to all our agents. Immediate mobilization. I want all of our people outside ready to intervene.
Yes, sir. Avengers 1 to 9. Emergency at headquarters. Return at once. Avenger 4. Al, do you read me? Al!
What's going on, Tracy? Is there a problem with Avenger 4?
It's the satellite link, General. We no longer have a signal.
Al, we have a call from Tracy. It's on an unfamiliar frequency.
I'll take it. Tracy?
Al, attack on headquarters. Nemesis has scrambled communications. Emergency intervention.
Headquarters is under attack?
Massive bombardment. The enemy outnumbers us. We need you here.
Al, I picked up something on radar. It looks like a heavy bomber. It just fired.
Get ready for a parachute drop, Avenger.
Drop point in 3, 2, 1, go!
this bomb hits the bunker, it's goodbye to the entire enclosure. There has to be some way to neutralize it. Let's hope it's not too late. Owl to headquarters. Tracy? Owl to headquarters, do you read me?
I read you, Al.
Tracy, the red frequencies are dead. What's happening inside? Is everybody okay?
Nemesis has short-circuited our communications. We can't hold out for much longer. Find a way to enter and disconnect Thesis. Don't bother with enemy troops. Evacuate Thesis from the Proteus block. Do you read me, Al? Your orders are to transport Thesis to a safe location.
You want me to evacuate Thesis from headquarters, but... Tracy, do you read me? Thesis. in the head. The security drones. The principal modules. General, I was worried you might have been wounded.
That's enough out of you. I know what you've been up to, Owl.
What are you talking about?
You've betrayed the CTSF. I should never have trusted you.
But I was only carrying out my orders, General.
You mean the orders of Nemesis, you traitor? From the very beginning, your sole purpose was to attack headquarters and steal Thesis. Admit it.
Tracy told me to put Thesis in a safe place. I was doing what I was told, sir.
That's a lie, Owl. Our communications have been cut off. Tracy couldn't have given you that order. You acted alone.
Do we have enough men to launch a counterattack?
I'm afraid not, Raptor. The rest of the men are either on their way or in position outside the complex. I can't make contact because our radio links have been cut. We've only got you inside.
Have we tried using scripts on the emergency frequencies?
Everything is blocked. I can't even contact Owl.
Hey, Owl. I was wondering what happened to you.
We all were, Raptor. I caught him trying to steal the mother unit for Thesis.
Owl!
What? Owl? That can't be true.
I was only carrying out your orders, Tracy. You asked me to put Thesis in a safe place.
Our communications are cut off, Owl. I haven't been able to reach you for hours. I don't understand this at all. If the enemy controls our satellite antenna, they could have used our frequencies to establish contact with Avenger. Maybe Owl received an order from the enemy.
If that's a possibility, We better look into it. But for now, I need to take the proper precautions. Raptor, lock up Owl in the security zone. That's an order. The enemy has infiltrated headquarters. We can't waste any more time.
General, I trust Owl. He wouldn't sabotage us.
That's an order.
Yes, sir. I know him, General. Owl would never betray the CTSF.
I want to believe you, Raptor, but I can't deny the facts. I hope I'm wrong about Owl, but right now, headquarters is under attack. And as commander, I need to do whatever is necessary to save it.
I understand, General. What are my orders?
Are you sure you want to go in on your own?
Ready or not, we don't have a choice. By the time reinforcements show up, the enemy will have penetrated the control room.
We can't let that happen. You have to retake control of the satellite antenna and the network systems. Our radio links are cut off, so you'll have to operate on your own, without assistance.
Just like the good old days. Don't worry, General. You can count on me.
The enemy is already inside headquarters, Raptor, so expect to encounter resistance along your route. Make sure you watch out for the drones. They're now controlled by Nemesis.
I'll take care of the robots.
One last thing. If we can establish radio contact, use the identification procedure. I don't want any more surprises.
Roger. Damn drones. Damn drones.
Tracy to Raptor. Do you read me?
Identification, Tracy.
Code Jill, 76-7.
Good to hear from you. I guess the radio is back up.
We've taken back control of the internal frequencies, but the enemy is still blocking external communications. What's your position?
I must be about halfway. It's crawling with drones here.
There's nothing we can do from here, but if you locate the electronic control module in Sector 6, you can switch over the interface. Then Thesis should be able to regain control over the mobile defenses.
Sector 6. Roger that, Tracy.
spy!
We have it!
Enemy in sight.
Take your positions!
You see anything?
We have it! We have him!
Well done, Raptor. Thesis has taken control of the drones.
That's good news. I would have hated destroying them all.
Watch out, Raptor. The bunker is located at the end of that canyon. You're not very far now.
patient just a little longer, and Owl will disconnect the AI just like I planned. And then we'll control headquarters' entire security system.
I knew it. Tracy, Owl was telling the truth. He was ordered to remove Thesis.
Are you sure, Raptor?
I just overheard the enemy. They used your voice to give Owl the orders. Tell the general to let him out. I could use some backup.
Understood.
get by!
I didn't think beating you would be this easy.
I'll take care of you later. Give Owl my regards.
Ready for extraction, Commander Call.
Not so fast.
I thought you were quicker than that, Owl.
Call, is that you?
That's right, Owl. I'm still alive. Wasn't easy getting out of that factory with my leg blown to bits. But I'm a hard case, remember?
I thought you were dead. Everybody thought you were dead.
Dead or not, never abandon your partner, Owl.
Owl, what are you waiting for? Shoot him!
He's my partner.
Not anymore. I'm your partner, Owl. Call won't think twice about killing you.
As pathetic as ever.
We can't let him get away, Owl. Climb on, and let's get that chopper.
Start her up. Don't worry, I'll take care of Call. too far away to shoot. Leave it to me. I'll take care of him.
I never should have doubted you, Owl. I owe you an apology. This whole time you stayed loyal to us, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you all. Since the creation of the CTSF, many lives have been lost to keep the peace. I will always remember the contribution so many have made. Jill, Aquila, J6, Igor Kalash. So many exceptional men and women whose memory remains intact in my heart and whose dedication serves as an inspiration to all of us today.